You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back at it, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a busy week for me, guys. I've been trying to get on, but we're digging out of some snow. We had to take the car to the shop. Whole lot going on. But we're back to close the week. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed the week. Hope you guys had a green week. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're back at it. Man, yeah, it's been a busy week. The only thing I've been able to do is I grabbed some evals, played some evals, but that's about it. I couldn't lock in until today. Today did pretty good. I think we're barely green on the day, but a couple hundred. I thought we were gonna have a non-farm today, but it got postponed. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're back. Trying to keep these things consistent, but the schedule has been crazy, man. What am I supposed to do? I've even tried to take my my computer with me. It hasn't been working, man. It has not been working. I'll try to use my mobile hotspot, and I don't know if that's enough for streaming. I think it's just enough for getting some trades in, but yeah, it's all good. We're back though. Looney, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, man. Looney 2 is in the building. We are live, yes, indeed. How's your week been, Looney? We are back in the building. It's been choppy. It's been back and forth action to start the day. First couple of hours, then back and forth from the 900s down to the 700s. Did we just challenge? Yeah, we did. We just swept 25,000 on NQ. Nice push. Back up. We did bounce off of a daily trend line. I just noticed it as I was an hour ago. I was like, oh, interesting. So there could be some bulls pushing up from that level. But could this be a temporary move? I think so. That's just my opinion. I don't know if this lasts, because the bears have been working. They have been working very hard. Let's open up this 15-minute real quick. Yeah, they've been working hard. This bounce right here was a daily level. Daily level. I gotta mark it out. This is a daily trend line. I wonder if I draw it on the daily, will it come up easily, nicely on the 15? We'll see. Because Trader has made a couple of adjustments. So let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we're good. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to Looney 2. Looney 2 said, awful week. I was not prepared for this day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I was watching the Discord. People were trying to catch the knife. The bears were going. They were strong. The drop was brutal. Looney 2 said, too much AI and tech in my portfolio. Look, but the thing is, if you have great companies, we'll be back. Especially for the portfolio. The portfolio will be back. You know it. It's Like when we have dips like this, I try not to look at it. I'm like, all right, I don't even want to look at it. I know it's red. I know for a fact it's red. But yeah, if you have, I'm sure you have solid company. So, hey man, add on some key levels to the downside and watch it push back up. All the great companies will be back to highs at some point. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let me make sure this thing is running correctly. When I don't
Get it
whoa,
off your
whoa,
chest.
whoa, whoa. We are testing 25K right now, man. Let me see. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, let's see how this works. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, so now let's see what's going on. I don't know. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. There are 2 streams going. The horizontal stream, you can see a lot more. Well, yeah, you can see the chart. You can zoom into the chart. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, it's been a busy week, man. What can I do? It's been a busy week. I've been wanting to get on here, but even at night. But at night, I'm trying to catch up with the things I was supposed to get done during the day. So it's just been busy. Busy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa, what's happening with my internet? Okay, we're good. Shout out to Looney too. Yeah, man, I got some businesses. And I'm in healthcare. But the healthcare thing is part-time. I went to school for healthcare. So I'm into the meds. So yeah, I got businesses. My family has a business, so it's like whenever anybody drops the ball, we gotta go clean it up. And sometimes I'm the only one available to clean it up. So so yeah, there's that. There's a lot going on, man. I'm watching the cameras as we speak. But ideally, the goal is to go up a couple 100,000 in some payouts, and then we can free up some more time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Looney too. What about you? All right, trying to make sure this thing is. Why is it? Is it if the stream lags, let me know. I don't know what this thing is doing right now. Play. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, 25K is going to be a huge level to battle with. Well, do I just have to like maybe? All right, let me just log out and log back in. I'll do that. Yeah, 25K is getting retested right now. Oh, okay. Maybe I just needed to log out, log back in. Okay. I think that worked itself out. But yeah, we're barely green on the day. I had some decent wins, passed the eval. I might be more than, what is that, 1, 2, 3? Might be up like maybe 200 on the day. I passed some evals this week, so I just gotta activate those for next week. So we'll see how things go. I thought we were gonna have non-farm. I really thought we were gonna have non-farm. So I have added the 1 minute to the far left. I kind of swore away the 1 minute, but I realized that whenever we get like an extended move, the 1 minute gives hints if we're going to reverse or continue. So I'm keeping it on my chart, or I'm keeping the chart up. Kind of like got rid of it last year. Not even last year. Well, yeah, last year. Like halfway through the year, I was like, I'm not messing with the 1 minute, because I found myself like focusing too much on the 1 minute when I'm supposed to be looking at everything, right? So now I kind of have them side by side. I think I had the 1 minute up and like the 5 up, but I was missing the 15-minute moves. So yeah, and I have like other screens, but I don't have them. I'm reorganizing those. Usually I have like my Thinkorswim. Everything up is my Thinkorswim. Can I make this bigger? Maybe I can make this bigger. Hold on. Let me see if I can make this wider. I can like widen it. How would it look if I do it like that? I mean, when it's too wide, you can't really see like the structure. All right, we're good. But yeah, we're good. We're barely green. Barely green on the day. Oh, what happens if I go to my other screen? Can I do that? Oh, I could do that, right? I created another screen for Tradovate. So now I got like double panel. And it has like my 4 hour and my 1 hour on Tradovate. All right, but yeah, that's my Thinkorswim. That's why I do like the majority, the heavy lifting with my charting. It's mainly on Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is the platform I started with when I first started trading. But yeah, at this point, it's just becoming a little clunky. I need to upgrade the system. I think I'm gonna get like a razor blade. So if I can get a razor blade and then update the internet, I'll be fine. Because it's like so much information. Every night I'm charting on these puppies. So yeah, got my VWAP, got monthly levels marked out. We got everything on these guys. Right now we are battling with a weekly level around 25,025. But the bulls are pushing though. You gotta give it to them. We got 1 hour levels up above if we keep going. Will the bears let them get through 25K and hold? About to find out. So far, in terms of the hourly, we've been pushing nicely since 24,500. So we'll see. All right, cool. I got another screen. I'm thinking about getting some more Topstep too. But I'm trying to pack. I want to pack Apex. Then I can like move on to other things, man. Looney Tunes says government shutdown delaying. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that early. I was like, what? I was up, ready for the move. Won't be, yep, February 11th, yep. I dropped it in the Discord. Yeah, out of the blue, man. I was sitting there like 8:30. And then 8:30 hit and it was just, I was like, hold on. Where's the move? Something's off. And I immediately looked it up. I was like, this is the weakest non-farm. But yeah, government shutdown. I feel like these government shutdowns they feel timed. They feel timed. But it is what it is. Oh, bulls are doing their thing, man. Let me see if I can make these a little bit tighter. Yeah, daily candle, big green daily candle. It almost looks like it wants to engulf yesterday's. If we get to yesterday's high, that could be a thing. If we get that back to yesterday's high, and that would be interesting. That would be interesting. I think it's 169. We're not that far. If these bulls can get back to yesterday's high, 169. Yeah. If they can get back up there, that'll be interesting. Big move from the 24,000s, though. Low 24,000s overnight. Shout out to Looney 2 in the building. All right, let's see. I cannot wait. Who else in here is a Samsung fan? I'm waiting for the S26 Ultra, man. It's time for an upgrade. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wow. Okay. I think these are good. All right, cool. Those two are good. Now let's do $25K is a huge level for NQ. Very huge level. And then above that, 169, that's a daily level. But up there we have some daily EMAs, so we'll see if the bears try to step in. The bears went to sleep, man. And the bulls are taking advantage. Bada bing, bada boom. I wonder what this thing is going to look like. We're going to see. We won't know until the 25th. I think Samsung does their phone event the 25th of February. Oh boy. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Friday. The bulls are trying to push back up, man. Nice push since the open. Up from the 700s. Solid move up. 15-minute chart held the line. 1 hour chart has flipped EMAs back to the upside, so we'll see. 169 would be interesting, and right now they are making the move. That's yesterday's high. Yesterday's high is 25,169. What was yesterday's low? Yesterday is 24,407. Yeah. So around that, yeah. We reclaimed yesterday's low, and they've been riding ever since. Swept the low from yesterday. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, did I do this? Yeah, they're pushing, man. We're pushing up through some monthly levels too. Which monthly level is this? Yeah, this is a key level. Which one was this? I think this is 50% retracement. Oh no, this is December. Wow. December 25 low is 887. And we kind of reclaimed that. So December's low, we're back into December's range. We fell out of that for a second. Let's see. Looney 2 says, I'm a fan of whichever phone is free. I picked up a Pixel Pro this last time. Nice. Yes. Yeah, the Pixel is solid. I like the Pixel. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Happy Friday, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, guys. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Yeah, the Pixel, I like the Pixel. The Pixel's solid. Fun fact, I love my tech, man. I definitely like the gadgets. I need to upgrade this laptop ASAP. I want a custom build too, man. I want a custom build tower. But I told myself I gotta load up on the payouts first. Load up on the payouts. I gotta earn it. Nice push for the Bulls, man. If they can hold these levels, they got a shot at, if we can hold above 25K, we got a shot at yesterday's high. Whoa, what was that? All right, I think we're good. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're watching on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream you can zoom in. I think the vertical stream you can't really zoom in like that. Papacito, I see you on the short stream. What's up, man? Papacito from Barcelona is in the building. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Fat Films 23. What's going on, bro? That discount code doesn't work, my brother. Oh, for Buellnox, I might have to update it because they did a 90% sale. You're talking about Buellnox, right? Let me update it real quick because they went 91% off. So the thing about Buellnox, whenever they run a new sale, you have to go in manually and update refresh the code. So give me a second. Hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Fat Films 23. What's going on, brother? How you feeling? Happy Friday, man. Blessings, blessings, blessings. All right, let me go in here. Yeah, I don't know. They're the only prop that does this. Like you have to go in and then all right, gift coupons. Dang. Affiliate. Hold on, this isn't the right. Hold on, payout method, statistics, keywords. Get affiliate coupons. Dang, I think they're only showing one record. They're only doing 40, it's 45% off right now. I thought it was 83. Yeah, I don't see any, I think they got rid of the 91%. All right, Infinity works now, but I think it's only 45% off. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you guys, man. If you're using the affiliate codes, I appreciate you. It helps the channel. Eventually, we're going to get these giveaways going. Slowly but surely, we're going to get there. Kind of want to start it when we get to 2K, but we'll see. I got to edit this thing to 83, right? Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, guys. Papacito. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona, all the way from Barcelona. I appreciate you tuning in, man. How's everything going? How's your week? I was busy this week, man. There's a lot going on. We're still digging out of snow. Like, the snow is not melting. I don't know if anybody else is East Coast, but this snow is not melting. It's not. Like, we have been, it's been insane. It has been interesting. Snow hasn't been on the ground like this for this long in a while. I don't remember the last time. Usually, you get some snow, it melts 2-3 days, we're done. But this snow has been on the ground for like 3 weeks or something like that. It's not melting. Shout out to Fat Films 23. Yeah, try the code now. It should work. I don't know why Bionox does that, but what can I say? Bionox is only giving me 45% off. Yeah, 45% off right now. I think Apex just turned on another sale for 80% off. I'm still working on that affiliate code. Give me a second. I'll get there. They kind of like reset the affiliate program. They got rid of a lot of people. So I'm trying to get back in. Hold on one second. Looney 2 says, I'm Canadian. We have snow for 6 months. Insane. Hold on. So it's like, 6 months straight? You just get snow on and off? Dang. Which part? I have people in Toronto. I got some subscribers from Toronto too. Fat Films 23 says, I just got it now. Good looking out. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. Shout out to Fat Films 23. Shout out to Looney 2. Dev Trades, what's the word? Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are doing well, man. 25,000 is going to be the battlefield, guys. We're sitting at some key levels. So right now we're back inside December's range. And right now we're battling with September's high. I keep monthly levels on the chart because from what I've seen when I chart, when we revisit like a high or low of a previous month, you get some type of reaction. Sometimes you get a big reaction, sometimes it's not a big reaction, but you get something. That level does mean something for sure. And then we're at a weekly level as well. So we'll see if the bulls can keep going. Shout out to Papacito. Barcelona is in the building. All right, man. Papacito. Yeah, Bulls are holding the line, man. Nice pop up overnight. Oh. Yo, Papacito, come over to the other live. I have 2 streams going right now. So one is the vertical one, and then the other one is the horizontal one. Two streams going. You can see things a little bit better on the other one. Just go back to my page and you'll see the other stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, guys. We got lunchtime coming in hot. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We're halfway through a 4 hour candle. Let's see what happens. Bada bing, bada boom. Man, I've gone down like this week I kind of went down like a Twitter rabbit hole. There are so many traders out there, it's crazy. I was just looking for inspiration for payouts. There are a lot of traders out there. The psychology. Once you get the mechanics down, the next beast to conquer is the psychology. Definitely the psychology. Because whatever you have going on outside of the charts can affect how you view the charts, how you operate when you're in plays, etc., etc. 1 minute starting to flip. Let's see if the 5 follows. There you go. The 1 minute's flipping. The 5 is starting to pull. Now, once we get in between these EMAs, Bulls got to make a decision. Because the bears could collapse things from this 25K level. They could definitely do it, for sure. 25,000 is a key level, super key level. Ooh, there they go. What do the bears want to do, guys? What do the bears want to do? Okay, I think I could just make another screen. I'll make another screen with the 4-hour chart. I think everything is still in the same place, right? Oh no, it's a little bit different. Should I add the, what should I add? Maybe I can add the, it's a little bit different, yes. I think I need to add the, add a DOM to it. Can I add the DOM? Let's see. Super DOM. Let's see if this adjusts anything. Not really. Boom. I'll figure it out. I want to see the 4-hour and the 1-hour wide. There we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we're getting a little bit of turbulence at 25K. Let's see what the bears want to do. Overall, if you look at the 1 hour, 4 hour, they look strong. So any pullbacks we get for the time being, I think are going to get bought up. Now that changes if we fall below 25K and we can't reclaim. If we don't reclaim, therein lays an issue. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's lock in. Let's lock in for February, guys. It's already February. Time is already flying. Already. Apex Clippers, what's going on? Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, guys. The Mod Squad. The Mod Squad. All right, cool. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of turbulence at 25K, man. So let's see if we can reclaim. 25K key level. What is happening? This thing will not let this thing play. Okay, that's odd. All right, let me get out of here. That is odd. But yeah, I can't wait, man. I gotta update the machine and update the all right. Making sure we are good to go. $25K retest. Green Day to close the week. This is the only day I've had like to really get anything going. But we're back at it next week. It's been a busy week for me, so yeah. Whenever I try to force trades during a busy week, it never ends well. Happy Friday, everybody. Another week, man. Time is flying. Time is flying. One more trade does not mean one more win. Dang, we just swept fresh session highs. Did we get up there? Yeah. Fresh session highs, 25.055. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Ooh, bulls are holding. You can kind of see it. The 1 hour candle strong, 4 hour candles strong. So any little pullback, top down analysis says we keep on going until the 15 starts falling apart or the 1 hour starts falling apart, then we can get back to the downside. But right now, the bulls got it. They're looking strong. Yesterday's high is 169. We're at 55. Bulls have plenty of time to get up there. So now if we get above yesterday's high, that could be interesting because that will be a bullish engulfing candle on the daily. So, that could be interesting going into next week. Interesting. What do they call it? Like the Harami candle. If you're on the short stream, if you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to Fat Films 23. Fat Films 23 says, yes sir, locked in all year. Come on, bro. Gotta be locked in. I'm kind of in a payout drought, but that's okay. This shows you guys that I'm an average trader, guys. Average. But I'm working to get back into the groove. This thing is a journey. Only the strong will survive. 25K is still in question right now. Jeez. Somebody keeps slapping down whenever we get above 25,040. Now, if we start collapsing back below 25K, bears have space down. 25K key level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Am I able to? Yeah. Let me get out of this. Let's see if the bulls can hold. Right now, the momentum is to the upside. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. I need some water. still battling that 25K level. Shout out to B Hendrix. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. The water is running away from me. Where's the water? Friday. $25K is going to be the battle zone. We got water. Ooh. That's some cold water. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, so we're just higher highs, another session high, fresh session high. Whoa, what is that? All right. Wow, fresh session highs. The bulls are running, guys. Right now, we have space to yesterday's high. Let's see if the bulls can get there. The daily candle looks really good to the upside. So we'll see if they can reclaim yesterday's high or sweep it. We'll see. Heck of a push by the bulls, man. Heck of a push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to B Hendrix. B Hendrix says the Bulls are cruising. Yes, they are flying right now. They are flying. Oh yeah. Where's my little journal? Hold on one second. Got some shipments going out. Give me 1 second. Did I charge my? I need to get on. I'm gonna get like 2 more external chargers. These things are clutch. And just put them everywhere. The external chargers are clutch. The external chargers are clutch. Oh man, are they challenging 25 again? We'll see. We got some 4-hour FEGs up here. Could get some turbulence in this area. Let's see. If we pull back, we got a trend line to pull back to. What a bounce, man. Heck of a bounce from the 24,300. Heck of a bounce. Uh-oh. Hold on. Heck of a bounce. Wow. We got like, yeah, heck of a bounce, man. Yeah, we're this whole area. This is where we kind of collapsed from yesterday, so we will see if the bulls can push through. 169 is yesterday's high. Is that the high? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it says 25,169. Is that an error? I don't know, man. Oh yeah, 25. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Looking for the 5th. I'm looking at the 4th. The 4th is higher than that. But yeah, this is the same place we kind of collapsed from yesterday. So we'll see if the bulls can chop through all of this. It's going to be interesting to watch into the close. Non-farm was rescheduled for the 11th next week. CPI, I believe, is still scheduled for Friday the 13th. It's going down next week. The Apex sale is back on. And they pushing this to the 18th. All right, well, let's see. Heck of a push for the Bulls, man. Heck of a push. All right, let me see if I can add this up real quick. fresh session highs again. These bulls are not playing any games. They're buying all the dips. They are buying all the dips. They are buying all the dips. Which ones did we just do today? We did the 77? Yeah. Well, if I keep going to that edge. All right. All right, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. I'm barely green on the day, like up like $200. I'm not touching anything else though. I'm good. We'll take that small win and move on. Oh boy. Okay. It's the 6th. Time is flying, guys. These bulls look like they want to get back to yesterday's high. Nice push for the bulls, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're almost at 1,500, man. We're making our way to 2K, man. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Yeah, these bulls look good. Nice push up from Asia and London. We're getting some good continuation. Bulls look like they want to reclaim or get back to yesterday's high. So we'll see. Bulls are cruising. Shout out to B Hendrix 007 in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Fat Films 23. Shout out to Looney 2. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito all the way from Barcelona. Shout out to Barcelona, man. Yeah, we're kind of like break even today. Barely green. Like $200 in the green. Ooh. Yo, these Bulls are not playing. They're not playing any games. They're not playing any games. Yeah, they're pushing. They're pushing up nicely. Every dip is getting bought up. Nice recovery by the Bulls, man. Very nice recovery. Daily candle looks really good. Yesterday's highs are on the radar. They are on the radar. It looks like we're gonna get there. We got 3 hours left. Like 50 points left to get to yesterday's high. Let's see if the Bulls can do it. Heck of a push, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Fat Films 23. Shout out to Looney 2. Shout out to Dev Trades. What's up, Dev? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looney 2 in the building. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. 007. Dun, 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 dun. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Daily candles look really strong, man. Really strong. We have a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot in less than an hour. So we'll see if bears want to step in for that candle into the close, but we'll see. Time will tell. We got 51 minutes left in this 4-hour candle. We are rejecting off of 5 minute 1200 right now. That's the turbulence up above, but the bulls look strong. I think after we test it a couple more times, we'll get through. Bulls are looking good. We'll see. Oh yeah, we got daily levels up there too, right? Daily levels are like up at like 330. That's a long way up. I don't know if they're gonna. So 330. Weekly reclaim is 470. Yeah. Hey man, look, we'll see what the bulls can do. We will see what the bulls can do. All right, here we go. We got 40 minutes until fresh 4-hour candle. Daily candle is strong. That thing looks good. Daily candle definitely looks strong. the games. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. These bulls are pushing, guys. Fresh 4-hour candle, 39 minutes. Nah, haha. Man. All right, we'll be all right. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Let's get to 2K, man. Bulls are running into a little bit of turbulence up here. We got some 4-hour FEGs at that 125, 100 level. And we have the 5-minute 1200 level. That's at 130. The Bulls are having a little bit of issues at this level. Let's see what happens. Maybe another pullback, then a run back up. Or do the Bears decide to step in right now? We haven't had any huge 15-minute candles to the downside. So we'll see. 5-minute trend has been holding pretty strong. We will see. Yeah, 5-minute 1200 level is acting like a wall. 130, 140 is key if we want to test yesterday's highs. 130, 140. Shout out to Calvin Francis. Yo, Calvin Francis, come over to the horizontal stream. I have 2 streams going on right now. Shout out to Papacito. Shout out to everybody on the shorts stream, the vertical stream. Come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on right now. It's easier to see on the other stream. Calvin Francis says, hey, I had a good week this week. Only one red day, which was today. Trading options, lost 1% of portfolio today, and I am out of cash over several trades. I made like 40% for the week on my entire portfolio. Nice. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Calvin Francis in the building. Happy Friday, Calvin. That's good, man. Only one red day this week. Nice. I was busy this week, man. This is the first day I've been able to like lock in. So next week we're back at it. The key is to keep the losses small, man. Stay in the game. Survival. Preserve capital. Base hits win the game. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Do not rush the process. Your edge requires time. If you give yourself time, you can get to payouts. But if you don't give your accounts time to survive, then you don't get to payouts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Calvin, Francis in the building. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Who is this? What is he trading? Is that... What is that? That's definitely NQ. Gotta be NQ. 1, 2, 3. Looks like NQ. It does look like NQ. All right, man. Let's see if these bears want to come in. We got 25 minutes, fresh 4-hour candle. So this 4-hour candle could go either way. We'll see how it opens up. All right, let me grab my charger. Give me 1 second, guys. I didn't know you could do, hold on. This thing controls the, whoa. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I think I know what it's doing. Oh, it was going back, okay. It was redoing my actions. I was like, Control Z? I thought that the Control Z was just like turning on my be right back sign. This thing was reversing all of my actions. So now I need to change this back to, oh man, I don't know which one. What was the screen for that? All right, now I gotta check. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Streamer issues. Hold on. All right, let me see. I want my my Thinkorswim back. How do I get back there? Oh, jeez. Hold on. To all my streamers, man, you guys know the struggle. Where is my screen? That thing was reversing all of my actions that I have made on OBS right now. Hold on. NQ, CME, build 1990. All right, so now I gotta go into this little pane. All right, let's see. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I think it's the window, right? All right, let's see. I need the NQ. I believe it's this. All right. This is funny. All right, we're good. We're back. I was like, why is it going back and forth? That's because it was reversing all of my actions. That was insane. I'm glad it wasn't nothing else. That I was I'm glad it wasn't any edits. I would have reversed all my edits. But there's a way to go forward, right? Control Z. I want to say it's like control, like, I'm gonna look for that one. There's undo and then there's redo. What's the redo shortcut? Windows. It's Y. So it's Control Y. Control Y Z. Get it? I get it. All right. Yep, it looks like the 5-minute 1200 is going to act as resistance temporarily. We'll see if this 4-hour candle comes in hot, because it could come in hot. If it comes in hot, we got some reversal action coming in, but we have to stick with the trend until it tells us otherwise. The trend is your friend. Shout out to Calvin Francis. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see things better on the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Calvin Francis. Shout out to Papacito. Whoa. Papacito from, my bad guys. Papacito from Barcelona, man. Shout out to Barcelona. Barca. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Fat Films 23. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Looney 2 from Canada. We got Canada in the building. My schedule this week. All right, cool. Can the Bulls hold on? 131, the 130, 140 level, key levels. We'll see if the Bulls can pop above those levels, but we are approaching this fresh 4-hour candle, so we'll see what kind of open we get. Will it be strong to the upside or strong to the downside? Probability-wise, if you look at intraday charts, we can keep going. If you look at the last couple of 4-hour candles, strong. Last couple of 1-hour candles, strong. Daily candles, strong. So top-down analysis says we can go a little bit higher, but we'll see what happens when this 4-hour candle opens up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm still on the roll. Switched it back. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito says on board. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Keep the losses manageable. Manageable. Definition of manageable. Able to be managed, controlled, or accomplished without great difficulty. Yes. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're watching these bulls to see if they want to press back up. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot, 12 minutes. We're going to go back up there and test that 130 level. If we can get above 130 and 140, we got a shot at yesterday's high. But bulls got to hold the line. They have some space. We do have a daily FEG up above as well. That's going to be interesting to see if we get a reaction. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. The vertical stream. I just gotta call it the vertical. The vertical stream. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Papacito, what's going on? Shout out to Papacito. How was your week? Papacito from Barcelona is in the building. Let's see what these bears can do. Into the close. Got some waters. Stay hydrated, my friends. can the bulls keep going? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. All right. We're building, slowly but surely. All right, we're going back up to test that 130 level. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Yeah, we might consolidate a little bit, and then we get maybe a push or a drop into the last hour, but we'll see. We do have some space up on the daily. A little bit more space. We got, I think daily levels are like at what's my EMA? Daily EMA looking like, I think it's at 330. I'm looking at it on my Thinkorswim chart. This is my Thinkorswim chart. So yeah, this EMA is at roughly in the 300s. So if the bulls can get through this 5-minute 1200 EMA, they got some space up. But we do have, if you look left, we do have some gaps. FEGs that could act as a little bit of resistance, but we'll see. The thing is, when NQs has a full head of steam, it slices through everything. It's like a freight train. Bro, did I not? Oh boy. Okay. That would be terrible, bro. Oh no. Alright, cool. We're good. That would not be good. Let's see. Alright, let's see where these bulls can go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. 5 minutes left. Fresh 4-hour candle. Fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot. All right, guys, we're about to see. I think we're going to consolidate a little bit. Let's see what kind of reaction we get on this 4 hour. And then that will set the table for the rest of the day. Definitely getting some consolidation up here before the open of this 4 hour candle coming in hot. All right, we got 2 more minutes. Let's see what this 4 hour candle does. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Moon or Mars 301 is in the building. What's up, bro? Man, it's been a busy week. Today was like my first time like being able to like sit down and give the charts some hours. I ran some evals for that 90% sale, but not many. Passed a couple though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Moon or Mars, I brought back the 1 minute. I brought back the 1 minute chart, man. Because I felt like, man, I didn't know I could do 3 panel on Tradovate. I thought I would have to, if I did another screen, it would have to be like a separate screen. But I figured out how to do the triple panel, so I was like, okay, let me add the 1 minute. Yeah, I need to be able to see what's in that 5 minute candle. And I think like when the 5 minute candle is forming and I don't have my 1 minute, I need more data. But still, my execution is still off the 5 and the 15. But the 1 minute will give me a little bit more data that I can work with. Shout out to Moon and Mars 301 in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona. Papacito's in the building. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Looney 2 in Canada. Looney 2, I'm gonna start shouting out Canada. I didn't know you were in Canada. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Fat Films 23. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Moon and Mars says, yeah, that 1 minute is power, yeah. To see the liquidity, yeah. And you can, whenever you're starting to get a reversal, you can see the FEGs back in the other direction before they form on the 5. So that'll help me out if I can, because I'm not looking for them. I'm not looking for huge moves like that. Give me 20, 30 points, I'm out. And that can happen in one candle. So, yeah. Extra levels to work with, more confluence. So yeah, now it's back on the screen, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I have a different setup this time. I put the 15 in the middle, put the 5 on the right hand side, and then the 1 minute on the left. One thing that was getting me last year was I would be too concentrated on the 1 minute. And I wouldn't glance enough at the 5. And the 15 was like on another screen, so now that I have the 1, 5, and the 15 on one screen, it'll help. On my Thinkorswim chart, I got the 5, the 15, the 1 hour, and the daily. I don't necessarily have the 1 minute on Thinkorswim because Thinkorswim kind of lags a little bit, but I have it on Tradovate since it's catching every tick, so yeah. It lags because I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade this computer. I'm trying to get the Razer Blade. I need like a gaming laptop. The Razer Blade is a beast. I need that. And then Mr. Koski is gonna help me with that crazy internet. Bro, the internet he's getting is like insane. I don't even know how you get that type of internet. His internet is like quadruple the speed of the average internet that everybody gets. Even if you're getting a top-notch internet, he has like 5 gig by 5 gig or something like that, or 10 gig by 10 gig. I gotta look it up again. He did a speed test and I was like, wow, I've never seen those numbers. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab my charger. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah. Whoa. Okay. Let's go. All right, plugged. We are plugged in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. When Amara says, yeah, that 1 minute, yeah, the 1 minute is definitely powerful. I need to keep, it was just, I don't know. Maybe last year it was just, I was focusing too much on the 1 minute. And I couldn't get the triple panel going, but I figured it out. So now, when I'm executing, I have everything in front of me. And I can just glance up to see what the 1 hour is looking like. So we'll see. We'll see if this works out. We're gonna keep tweaking until this thing is consistent. So that's it. Took a couple hits today, but kept it small. Passed some evals. Bro. I thought non-farm was today, man. And I was like, hold on, something's not right. Then I saw that it was rescheduled because of the shutdown. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Matter of fact, let me plug this other thing up too. Hold on 1 second. All right, man. Let's see what the bulls can do. Fresh 4-hour candle. All right, guys. Let's see. So far, we're red. Let's see. Fresh 4-hour candle. What's the 1 hour? Oh, wow. The last 1 hour. This is the 1 hour, right? Last 1 hour candle was red. That's our first red candle since it's been 8 hours since we had a red candle. So we'll see what see what the bears do. If you look from an EMA perspective, we do have pullback, retest, space to like 25K. You know, they always have to retest, even when you're trending. You gotta retest on the way up. Retest, retest, retest. This snow will not melt. Bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're in here, guys. Shout out to Moon and Mars 301 in the building. All right, let's see. Let's do configures. Let's run some configures to close the day. And all right, let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. So far, we are to the downside. 4-hour candles are red to start. The last 1-hour candle was red. That's our first red candle in like 8 hours. So we'll see if the bulls can flip this next candle red, but I think we might come down and do some retesting into the close. That's what it looks like from a 4-hour perspective. I think Papacito, I think we're going to get a little bit of pullback action. I would say maybe to 25K before we keep going. We'll see though. I'm watching the 15 or the 5 minutes kind of falling apart. So if the 15 can hold, we can keep pushing. But if the 15 starts breaking down, we got a little space down. It's like a cascade. You gotta watch the cascade. 1 minute is to the downside through EMAs. 5 minutes to the downside through EMAs. 15 minute looks like it wants to test its EMAs. If we start failing 15-minute EMAs, we got a little space down. The last 1-hour candle was red, so there might be some bears up here. Could be some bears up here. Hold on, man. I'm not looking at the right. Or maybe we just started. That's the last. Yeah, that's the 1 hour. Where did we open? The open was 25.90. 25.092. 25.092. Okay. So that's where we were. Yeah. So we opened up around that 100 level, and now we're kind of losing it. We'll see. We'll see if the bulls can hold on. 5 minute 1200 level, 1200 EMA acted as resistance, and there was a 4-hour FEG up there. So that 120 through 140 range was a little bit turbulence. So we'll see what's up. We'll see how this works. Right now, we're pulling back to 200 SMAs on the 1 minute. That's down at like 25,058. So we'll see if that can hold. We also have this trend line in play. Expansion. This puppy. So if the bears really want to do it, they could pull it back to this puppy. Hopefully not. Hopefully some bulls can figure themselves out. It might come back and challenge over here. But we'll see. 25K is like down here. We'll see if they pull it back to the trend line. We've had some nice bounces since the lows overnight. And degrees of separation, bro. If you don't draw your trend line right, it can trick you in terms of the level. You got to make sure it's sharp as you can get it. 15-minute FEGs down here. All that purple, those are 4-hour gaps. Four-hour gaps. So we'll see if they pull it back, or do the bulls hold the line. This is the same place we kind of fell apart yesterday. So we'll see if they can hold. This puppy right here. So we got all this space and opportunity. There are orders in this section, just based on this price action. There are orders over here, so we'll see if we can slice through, or do the bears pull us back? We'll see. Whoa, bro. Whoa, what is this thing doing? Are we still good? I think we're good. All right. Boom. 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 My 15-minute is in the middle. The 5-minute, 5 minutes on the right hand side, and then a 1 minute on the left hand side. So 15-minute chart is in the middle. Then I'm also watching my handy dandy Thinkorswim charts. So yeah, we'll see. We got some action. Lunar Mars 301 says, crazy bounce from quarterly zone. Yes. Big bounce. Big money got active overnight. Yes, sir. Big bounce. We were talking about it earlier. There's like there's a trend line down there too that I have drawn out. I don't remember when I drew it out, but we bounced off of that too. So yeah, we'll see if they can keep this thing going. Yeah, bro. I drew a trend line. Where's this trend line from? Let's see if I can pull it up. This trend line is from, whoa, let me do that. It's from like, I forgot where. But look at that. You want to talk about a clean bounce. That was clean. I gotta see where I drew this thing from. Whoa, this thing goes all the way back. Dang, where did I draw this thing from? Yeesh. Oh man, hold on. This trend line is from the bottom of 2022. But look at the price action since then. I think it's the low of 2022. That's where I drew the trend line from. The lows of 2022. And we are retesting those levels again. Let me see if I can widen it up. Look at that, man. This is since far left is December 2022. Tap, 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 tap. Look at that. We had dysfunction last year, tariffs, but then we reclaimed tap, 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 back to the upside. All the way to nice bounce today, right here. It's crazy, man. When you start drawing lines on the quarterly and the daily, the weekly, you see the moves you get off those trend lines. Like Munamar said, like that's where the big money is. And when the big money steps in, that's when you get your moves. That trend line has been on my chart since 2022. Well, not necessarily 2022. I think I drew it maybe 2024, 2023 or something like that. Once we kept retesting that level. That's insane. Or, I don't know. Did I draw it? Maybe last year. Maybe I drew it last year. 2020, when did I start? 2024, right? Yeah, so probably I drew it 2024. For the futures. I know I have it like on SPY. I have it on QQQ. It's insane, man. The levels are real. The levels are real. We are trading against algos. Mars 301 says them algos got trend lines from 1929. That's a fact. They have been programmed to activate whenever we get to those levels. That's a fact. That's a fact. When you zoom out, you see how the big dogs are playing. All right, let's see what these bulls can do. Daily candles look good. And like Mars 301 said, we bounced up off of quarterly levels. Quarterly zone. Mars said that thing from COVID. Yeah, bro, what? Them trend lines are not a game. I've seen it, so man, at this point, I've seen it hundreds of times. Like, what the heck? Oh, that's what that level was. Like, after the fact, you're like, golly, I should have saw that. I should have saw that happening. I should have seen it happening. Yeah, if you can see the yeah, trend lines are powerful, man. We are trading against algos. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Happy Friday, guys. Happy day, happy day. Happy day, happy day. Going into next week, the goal will be to keep losses manageable. Even if it's a red day, allow the edge to work itself out. The edge requires time. And in order to get payouts, your edge has to work. It has to work itself out. Sometimes it takes a couple weeks, but as long as your account can survive, you got a shot if you have a legit edge. All right, let me plug this charger. I'm about to buy like 2 more external chargers and just have them fully loaded just in case. Shout out to Moon and Mars 301 in the building. Shout out to Looney 2 in Canada. Shout out to Papacito in Barcelona. The crew is in the building. Let's see. choppy right now. Power hour coming in hot, 20 minutes. Shout out to everybody in chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Bit by bit, we're getting to 2K, guys. All right, man. Let's see what we can get into the close. It's either going to be boom or bust. two decisions. Boom or bust. It looks like it's going to be bust. If we can't get above the previous 1 hour candle high, bears are going to take advantage of that. The bears are going to take advantage of that. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Apex sale is back on. 80% off. $75 for activation. Like 40 plus the 75. Yeah. Trying to get to 20 accounts, bro. I'm working on it. I want 20. It's very interesting what I'm seeing people do with 20. You could even do, if you just run micros, $50 on 20 accounts. Yeah, bro, it's not a game. You make 100 on 20 accounts, 2K. 50 on 2 accounts, 1,000 on the day. That's very feasible with a micro or two. Just gotta keep the losses small and manageable. I'm gonna test it out. Once I get to 20, because I'm at like 12 right now or something like that. I'll be at 20 soon. It's coming. If I can do what's the sale? Oh boy. Almost hit studio mode. Oh no, that wouldn't have been good. Oh no, race to wins. What's going on? Race to wins says I blew up my funded account. Oh no. Man, this thing. Not really even a blown blown up. Just some lesson learned the past few days, getting wicked out of trades like I never have before. I'm back for another eval. Things are getting easier, that is for sure. That's good. All right, man. All right, man. We are here. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito says up, up. Again, NQ doesn't listen to me. Yeah, we have some resistance at between that 120 and that 140 level. The 1200 EMA on the 5-minute chart is up there. So there are some bears that like to sit at that level. So whenever we get close, you'll get a little bit of resistance. We would have to like test the level a couple of times to get through, but we'll see. Right now we are consolidating hard. So we'll see. Can the bulls make it? We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot in 15 minutes. So maybe that could give us some momentum. We'll see. But I can see us pulling back a little bit. At least maybe that trend line before we continue higher. We'll see. Anything can happen in these markets, man. Anything can happen. Shout out to Moon Mars 301. Moon Mars says, you heard about these Topstep hedging emails? No. What? Oh no. Topstep is acting different. This is not the Topstep I know from a year ago. Topstep is adjusting a whole lot because traders are getting better and they're paying people out more. Hedging emails? Nah, I haven't seen anything. What are they talking about? They're trying to get people for hedging. I know Apex is sending those out. Yeah, bro. They're hitting Topstep up for sure. Even MRC in the Discord, 20K per payout. Not playing no games. Oh, but I did see what you posted, the 3 I saw that email, the 3-day payout. That's kind of cool. But there's a 40% consistency. So what is that about? I gotta like dive into the actual rules. Mars says apparently they froze a bunch of XFAs saying people were hedging. Wow, bro. Ugh, that's not good. But some people are saying they didn't, so I don't know. Dang. I have heard of that though. I've heard of that. I've heard like a whole bunch of, I've heard of the schemes. Somebody going long, somebody going short. Can the Bulls hold the line? Yeah, bro, that's crazy. The Great Dane from Denmark. Yo, Great Dane, where you been at? Happy New Year, man. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. What's going on, man? It's great to hear from you, man. What's going on? The Great Dane is in the building. Shout out to Mars. Mars says, yeah, 40% consistency, not bad. Basically the same as their eval. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. 3 days payout, that's not bad. I might have to load something up for next week. That's their selling point though. That is definitely their selling point. Pretty fast evals. Dang, that might be something for, because Take Profit Trader is daily payouts. So now Topstep 3 days. No profit target. 40% consistency? You don't have to get above a buffer. That's not bad. Yeah, I might try it out next week. 40% consistency, 3 days. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I have to pull this off. I need some Topstep accounts for next week, and I need some more Apex evals that we can run for next week. We got non-farm and CPI next week. Let me see what this exact price is for these 50Ks. I was gonna try to like gun for the 150Ks, but at this point, I'm like, yo, I have to get some 50K payouts. Then I can maneuver into the 150Ks. That's what I did in 24. So I let the 50Ks pay for the 150Ks. First month, 80% off. Yeah, I think it's like 39, something like that. 38, 40, I believe. I gotta go look it up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's 80% off on Apex right now. So let's see. Let's see. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? Oh, look at your 1 minute 200 SMA. We went down to check in. Let's see if the 1 minute can save us all. Let's see if the 1 minute can save us. That was down at like 25,074. Look at the range. We are ranging, really ranging. Look at that. Range. Range action. Range action. Range action. So we'll see. Range action. Range. Let's open up the 1 minute real quick. We got any key levels? to get technical. Let's just go 1 minute FEG action. So that's the furthest one up. There are levels everywhere. 1 minute FEG. What are we bouncing off of? Maybe this puppy right here? Yeah. Let's draw it out. Why not? Draw out your gaps. When you draw out your gaps, they tell you a story. They tell you a story. This looks like the range. Let me draw this thing out. It's cool when you can see it with your eyes, but or you can like draw them with your eyes, but it helps takes a little weight off your brain, your thinking, once you draw it out. Isn't it interesting? Once you start drawing out gaps, you start to find liquidity. You begin to find liquidity. Where's my thing? Oh man, Tradeovate is clunky. My friend, where's my... It won't let me. All right. Let's see if it'll... Nothing. There we go. Draw out your levels. Draw out your levels. Multiple point shape. No. Yeah. Let's see if they want to pull things back. I think 25K. Ooh. What they're trying. 25K might be the pull. We'll see. Shrink this thing. Let me not exit. Oh. Yeah. If 15-minute EMA start cracking and then we get through this 1 minute 200 SMA, we got space down. I'm thinking they want to challenge 25K again. We'll see if they can. Because look, we've retested this level more than a couple times. 100 has acted like a wall. So we'll see. We will see. 1 minute has been choppy. Let's see if they want to hold the trend. All right, we gotta figure this out. How much would... Trying to get 7 more counts. So I'm at like 13. Again, bulls are trying to hold. This is the range. Basically from 80, it's like a 30-point range between 80, 25,080 and 25,100. 105, 110, something like that. 30-point range, 20 to 30-point range. 15-minute chart is starting to lean on EMAs. Ooh, 1 minute 200 SMA right here at 75. If we get below that, bears can work. Ooh, there you go. 75, 76 breached. Now, if we don't reclaim like with some authority, bears can work from here and push us down to like the 50 level. So they're trying, Bulls are trying to reclaim. If they can't reclaim 76, 77, 78, bears can work. We're into some 1 minute gaps, but we're slicing through right now. If the bulls can't hold right here and pop us back up above 80, the bears can work right here. There they go. If we lose 70, because 15-minute EMA is where? Let me see. 15 EMA is at 74, so everything is right at this little level right here. Plus you got some gaps, but if you start losing EMAs, momentum can shift. Yeah, 200 SMA is failing. 70s are struggling to hold. Bulls are at a disadvantage right now. That last 15-minute candle is hammer candle to the downside. Bulls would have to pop us like with some strength into the 90s for this to be a convincing bounce back up, but doesn't look like they're going to do it. If we lose the 70s, we got space to the 50s. $200 SMA on the 1 minute breached. 9 EMA on the 15 is breaching as we speak. Let's see if they can hold. Can the bulls do it? Nope, it's getting weaker and weaker. Sheesh. Oh man. Me and NQ go back. Oh man, I know when she's ready. Dang. All right, well, did we touch the 50s? We got into the 50s. That's why I need the 1 minute on my, this is why I need to watch the 1 minute. So you can see what's happening in that 5 minute candle. If I can see what's happening in the 5 minute candle, it gives me a little bit more confluence that I can work with. So now we dove into the 50s. Can we hold? If we lose the 50s, look out below, man. Let's see if the bulls can hold. Try to hold here. We'll see. The Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to the Great Dane, man. The Great Dane says up 106 accounts today. Nice. And took my second $500 payout this week. Congratulations, man. Clap it up, man. Did burn a funded account this week, though. Crazy volatility. Yeah, volatility was crazy. The bears were going crazy. And I only trade micros and still thought at times it was too crazy to enter even one. Like, yeah, one micro can do damage. I've been in plays where one micro went a couple $100. That's the volatility of NQ. Shout out to Moon of Mars. Moon of Mars says, indeed, doesn't even have to be 3 green days from what I understand, just 3 days traded. Oh, wow, for real? That's dope. So you're talking about 50K, so 40% consistency off of, on the 50K. So basically off the drawdown, off of 2,000. That's not bad, bro. So if you're able to hit 3 days in a row, risk like 5 on each play, you can kind of YOLO it. Yeah, there's a strategy for that for sure. I'm gonna work on that over the weekend. Nice bounce. Can the bulls hold on? Can the bulls hold on? Or is this a dead cat bounce? We're testing 1 minute, 200 SMA again. Ooh, they're going for a reclaim. Big battle right here. We dove into the 50s, picked up a little bit of some liquidity from the 50s. Now we're launching back to the upside. Can they hold? Oh, we got us some volatility, man. Power hour has begun, ladies and gentlemen. This should be fun. This should be fun. Nice pickup from the 50s. Sheesh. Really nice pickup from the 50s. Now we're retesting 5-minute EMAs. Big battle. Tough spot right here. Because the 5-minute is trying to reclaim. 15 minutes back in action. 1 minute is back in action. Who's going to push through? Dun dun dun. What makes me feel like this might be a trap? Look at the wick on the last 15-minute candle. That's a nasty wick. That's a nasty wick. So if we don't get above the last 15-minute candle, or like if we don't finish above 50% of that wick, this could be trap zone. We'll see though. If the 5-minute can get back above EMAs, maybe they got a shot. But if they can't, right now we're running into 5-minute EMA resistance. They're trying to get through and it is not working yet. Can they do it? They're trying. That last 15-minute candle, I do not like that wick. That's a nasty wick down. Let's see. Power hour is in. Session. All right, let's see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Whoa, what did I just do? All right. Ooh, nice bounce by the Bulls. Very nice bounce. Let's see how this 15 pans out. If we don't finish above that last 15-minute wick, this could be a trap. I still think it's a trap, but we'll see. Slap downs from this level have been extensive. All right, let me see. All right, I need the link for the YouTube. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Where I should have that link like ready to go. What am I doing? Day Trading Zay. Shout out to Day Trading Zay. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Adam Daz. I haven't heard from Adam Daz in a minute. And all right, let me get this this link. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Why doesn't it give me just like the regular? Yo, this AI is getting out of control. This AI is getting out of control, my friends. Ooh, I didn't see that. On there. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, did I do that correctly? I think I did. I want to see what this thing looks like on the what you call it. 80% on evaluations. Let me see. Here we go. Can we get above that last wick? If we can't get above that last wick, the bears can take advantage. Not a game, bro. The wick on the last 15-minute candle is nasty. That's a nasty wick. So whoever's up there is unloading every time we get up here. The bulls would need a solid move above, at least to to session highs in order to get rid of this block. They gotta hold it too. But look at the wick on the last 15. Somebody's up here. We don't know who it is, but they are unloading. They do not want this level to break. And if we get another reject to the downside, then you have end of day volume coming in. Bears could take us to the downside, but it's up to the bulls to hold these levels right here. We'll see what they can do. Whenever you're in a range like this, you gotta wait for the move that shakes everything up. Like, do you get a 50-point pop out of nowhere to the upside, or do you get a 50-point drop to the downside outside of the range? Then you'll know, okay, somebody's taking over the momentum. But when you try to play the inside of this chop, you will get chopped up. Or if you're a range trader, you could play this. You could play from the edge in, or from the lows in, from the highs down. The highs in or the lows in. Small size. I know some traders like that. They like this type of like consolidation, and they just pick off the price action from the edges. But I'm like a trend scalper. I like the trend. Whenever I try to like play the consolidation, it's just not my thing. If I do it, I gotta do it with like small size. Shout out to Troy D, 384. What's going on? I think we get a reject up here, but who knows? Anything can happen. We pulled back to the 50s on that last candle, but now bulls are trying to do their thing back up. We'll see. Now that we've reclaimed EMAs on all the intraday charts, you gotta go with the flow. Wait until you get like some good evidence that we're tanking back to the downside, which we could get soon because we're entering the same zone where we got slapped down a couple of times. So we'll see. I'm watching this next 5 fresh 15-minute candle right here. Let's see what happens. You just gotta wait and let NQ tell you what to do. Don't jump the gun. Don't assume. Let her tell you what to do. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're getting closer to 1,500. After 1,500, we make a run to 2K. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Troy D, 384. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Munar Mars 301. Shout out to Munar Mars 301. Shout out to the Great Dane. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona. Shout out to Looney 2 from Canada. We got the whole world in here, man. We got B Hendrix. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Dun 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 dun. Bond, James Bond. Shout out to Fat Films 23. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Power hour is going down. Watching to see if these bulls want to pop the top, but right now we are kind of struggling. You see how we still haven't gotten above that wick from that the previous 15-minute candle. Now, if we pop that top and hold, then the bulls got a shot. But if we stay within that wick, bears can take advantage. The bulls have to convincingly get above that high and hold. Looks like they want to do it right here. They are struggling right here. Pop it. Here we go. They're above. So let's see now. Now you don't fight it until go with the flow until it tells you not to go with the flow. Right now we're back to these levels. Ooh, see, look. If you're looking for a move to like show you what's going on, this is it. We were talking about it, right? 40, 50 point move out of nowhere. What was that? That was like 20 point move. Something that shows you, okay, somebody's trying to take over the momentum. Let's see what they do from here. That's the type of move you need from a 1 minute range perspective. That was a breakout. We'll see if they can hold. The trend is your friend. Go with it until it gives you evidence not to go with it. Papacito says, are we going to the moon now? It's a possibility. If we print fresh session highs, we got space up. But then you have your 130s and 140s, right? That's that 1200 area. Ooh, they're looking good. Fresh session high, boom, right there. So now you can see who has a little bit of momentum. That's the side you want to be on. Bulls we just retested 1200 EMA again. That 30 to 40 range is important. And the bulls look like they want to get up there. Fresh session highs. Fresh session highs into power hour. That's a good sign for the side that has the trend and the momentum. So we'll see how things pan out. We got 30 minutes until MOC. MOC could change all of this. Or we could get some continuation. We'll see. Market on close, 3:50 p.m. Eastern time. That's when volume comes in out of nowhere. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We are back on. I'm going to be back on Sunday. We got to get the streams going again. So what do we have? 10 solid. So 75. We got 1, 2, 3. And 6, so 9. So basically 9. What is this on my screen? What is that? Oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. We made it to the end of the week. Thank goodness, man. That's 675. We gotta do what we gotta do, guys. Is it 9? Yeah, 9. 675. Okay. Bro. Okay. Shout out to Papacito. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Can the bulls hold? They're struggling a little bit right now. Was this a sweep of the highs? Uh-oh. Let's see. If this is just a sweep of the highs, this is nasty. This is what you call manipulation. If they start tanking this thing, we swept the highs, but we did not get continuation. We got slapped down at the 5-minute 1200 as well. If bulls can't hold these levels into MOC, I don't know. Papacito says, are we launching the rocket? Is getting a bit boring. Papacito, we're still in a range. So if we're in a range, we have to either break to the upside or break to the downside and hold. Then you'll know what's going on. Right now, we just swept highs, but we did not get continuation. Clean continuation. What you want to see is clean moves if you're looking for a move up, or a clean move to the downside if you want to go to the downside. Right now, we're technically still in the range. We're still in the range. So if you look at this puppy, let's see. We're still like in this block. If we can't get above that 1200, the 1200 level on the 5-minute is 128. You have to get above 128 and hold if you want to push. Well, right now we've been testing it for the last 2 hours, and we haven't had any luck above that level. We've been talking about it for the last couple hours. That 120 to 140 level, for the bulls, they need to bust through that and hold, essentially. But right now they're struggling. They've been struggling since 1 p.m. Eastern. We're like break even today, up like across all the accounts, across all the PAs, like up 180, 182, call it like almost $200. Kind of got chopped up at the open, but we passed some evals, so that's good. We need some backups. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, we got less than 30 minutes. Here we go. Big battle into the close, the usual. Shout out to Troy D384. Troy D384 says, I'm down today, up for the weekend, year to date. That's what I'm talking about. That's what matters, right? When you zoom out and look at it from year to date perspective, monthly perspective, weekly perspective, that's when you're playing the game the correct way. The red days are gonna come, man. They're part of the game. They are part of the game. I have to tell myself that constantly. Sometimes I get too zoomed into one day. I'm like, no, this can't be a red day. I want it to be green. That is not good for the survival of your accounts. Accept the red day and move on. Troy D says, wonder if this is look above and fail. That's what it feels like. If the Bulls don't do something quick, Bears are going to take advantage of this consolidation. We have MOC in 15 minutes, so MOC could blast us in either direction. Right now we're having trouble breaking above that 130 level, so I don't know. And we've had some nasty drops from this level right here, so we'll see. 1 minute is starting to get busy. 25,089 is the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. So now that's going to be a spot to watch if the 1 and the 5 start falling apart, because the 89 level is right at EMA support on the 15-minute chart. So it's going to be interesting. And if we get through 189, dun dun dun, then you got space down back into gaps. That was a nasty sweeping drop, man. We'll see if the bulls can recover. See, we're back to this little range over here. Are we going back into the range? They're trying, man. Ooh. These bears are ruthless. 5-minute EMAs starting to breach. These bears are ruthless. But overall, still the 15 is holding. 5-minute is trying to hold. 1 minute is spinning. Looks like they want to go down and test that 200. That's at 25,090. We'll see if 100 can hold. If 100 can't hold, dun dun dun, we're back into the range. Bulls need a blast off right here or something. They got to do something. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. 8 minutes. This is a game of timing and patience. Patience and timing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Can the Bulls do it? Okay, Bulls. The Bulls are setting themselves up for MOC blast off. We'll see if they can do it. We got 12 minutes until MOC. Market on close, 3:50. 3:50 p.m. Eastern time. They're holding the line, man. Let's see if they can blast off. That 130 level is the level to beat. If you beat that, we got space up. If they beat 130, they got space to yesterday's high. And ultimately, that's where the Bulls want to get. The high from yesterday is 169. You guys know that can happen in one candle. That can happen in one candle. So let's see. It's going to be interesting price action into the close. Fireworks into the close. 15-minute candles are looking good to the upside. Green, green, and green. All right, let's see what they can do. Winter Mars says, do we get an end of day Friday squeeze? That's what it is setting up to be. It's definitely setting up to that. You know what else I need? I need ES as well. But how could I don't want to put like a fourth. Would it let me put like a fourth? Ooh, there you go. Fresh session highs. We just challenged 130 with a ball of fire. Jeez. So now, can the bulls hold? If you don't hold here, if they can't hold, I mean, they have the advantage on all intraday time frames. Bulls got it right now. So now, once you get above 130, 140, you got space to yesterday's high. That's ultimately where they want to get to. But fresh session highs into the last 20 minutes, they got the momentum. Heck of a push, man. Yeesh. That 1 minute candle was what? Like 20 points? Sheesh. The low is 17.33. Oh yeah. Bulls are sending a message right here. We are through 5 minute 1200 EMA, and they look like they want more. MOC in 8 minutes. Nice push, man. Gotta give it to the Bulls, man. They held the line. I was getting worried there like 10-15 minutes ago. I was like, uh-oh. If we get that sweep of the high and we can't get some continuation, the Bears know how to make you pay. Nice push. We're above the 1200 right now. That is 128. If they can hold above 28, they got space to yesterday's high. Nice push by the Bulls, man. You got to give it to them. Heck of a push overnight into NY session. Clean. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, man. The release. You know when you release a valve, that's it. We've been testing that 1200 for the last couple of hours, and now we're getting the pressure is being released. Insane. Well, we're 19 points from yesterday's high. Let's see if we can get there. That's crazy, man. We talked ourselves through the price action. Papacito, we're going to the moon. Now, if you're looking for like a convincing move, there you go. As long as the 1200 holds, we got some space up. If I was still playing this, I would play the retest of the 1200 back up. But I'm not touching anything. I'm trying to be disciplined. I'm not trying to be disciplined. I am disciplined. Talking it into existence, man. No, one more trade. One more trade does not mean one more win. Nice push. I think that was the retest too. Nice retest. How low did we get? 35. It's 28. Yeah, that's clean. She's got some room now. Let me go look. She's got a little bit of room. Ooh, there she goes. Oh man, she's going for it. 69 is yesterday's high. Wow. No, this is Monday. Is this Monday? No, Thursday, Wednesday. Hold up, which high am I looking at? Oh, okay. Hold on, bro. I think we're above. So why is this high different from my Thinkorswim high? The high on Thinkorswim is 169. This high looks different. 169. 25 169. Trying to make sure I'm not looking at the hold on. 169? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like right here. $8.59 p.m. Oh, the high on Trade-O-Bay is a little bit different. All right, I'll investigate that after. Nice push though, man. Look at that. All the way up from London session. Clean. And you see the trend line we this is an old trend line. Look at that. Gaps upon gaps upon gaps. Yeah, I always go with Thinkorswim levels. I don't really trust anybody else. Thinkorswim levels haven't let me down in 10 years. So I'm going with it. 169 is yesterday's high. I'm looking at the right. Okay, just making sure I'm looking at the right. Ooh, we're there, guys. Wow, insane. These bulls know how to put on a show. So do the bears. Heck of a push. What a push, man. There you go, man. We've been straight up since 100. That was at what time? 3:37. 10 minutes, 100 points. Or 60 points. 60, 70 points. That's all you need. All you need is a piece of that. Cover that, move on to the next day. Cover it, move on to the next day. Cover it, move on to the next day. Mudamar says SPY almost back to all-time highs. Look at that, man. Somebody's holding this market up with everything they can. Shout out to Mudamar's 301. Troy D 384 says I was expecting this given we were oversold on the hourly as of yesterday. Now we are overbought. Monday is a big session for sure. We have NFP next week as well. We got CPI next week. What a push, guys. What a push. MOC in 2 minutes. This could send us to 200. If it's strong enough, we'll see. MOC can go either way. We have seen MOC do some amazing stuff. Minute and a half, guys. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. This is going to be interesting. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Look at this. Let's see what happens here. MOC, 1 minute. This could go either way. This thing could go either way. MOC can be very powerful. We'll see what happens. Let's see where we go. This is going to be fun. Day high, we have basically got to yesterday's high. 20 seconds, guys. Do we go up or do we go down? Chat, what you think? 15 seconds. Whatever it is, it's going to be explosive. Or do they hold her tight? We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Whoo. Wow. Market on close, ladies and gentlemen. Not a game. This is another valve that is releasing pressure. MOC, not a game. Heck of a move, man. 30 points, just like that. Bang! Gotta love it, man. You can't beat the NQ price action. Can't beat it. What a move. Solid. Yeah, they want 200. 200 coming in hot. Wow, bro. Unbelievable. What a push. 30-point candle clean. Eesh, and they're still going. What a move, man. Solid, solid, solid. Once the price action gets out of the range, NQ can fly. Ooh, 200 claimed, reclaimed. Unbelievable. Great price action to close the week. Bulls are back above 25K with a little bit of authority. Next week is going to be very interesting. Wow. We're going up to, you know what we're going up to? What else is up here? I got to go look on the Thinkorswim. Look at that push, man. Insane. From 60 to 220. Come on, bro. 2 minutes ago, we were at 170, 160. What a push. Look, can't beat this price action. MOC came in hot. MOC gave us what we needed. Wow, bro. Look at this move. Last 20 minutes of the market, man. The last 20 minutes of NY. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Join me on the journey back to payout land. I've been lost in the wilderness a little bit, but we're going to make it back. Payout land is fun. Shout out to Muna Mars. Muna Mars says, called it squeeze mode. Insane push, man. Squeeze mode. Hold on one second. One hour candles are free. 1 hour chart looks free to the upside. Heck of a move. The daily candle is engulfing yesterday's candle. Today's daily candle is engulfing yesterday's candle. What does that mean for next week? Dun, dun, dun. Look at this push. Insane. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Don't shoot yourself in the foot. Whoa. Heck of a move, man. Into the last 10 minutes of the New York. Heck of a move, man. Even if you caught half of that or 1/4 of that, that's a solid move. Shout out to Troy D 384. 4-hour chart has a level here. Yep, we're looking at the same thing. Everything you see purple, that's a 4-hour gap. You talking about the top of a FEG? That's kind of what I got drawn out. Shout out to Troy D 384. Good times, man. We got to get back into the algorithm, guys. YouTube makes you fight. You got to work to get your views back up if you take a break. They make you work for those views, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Whoa, we got people in the short stream. Hold on. Shout out to Dennis. Kenyan Hot Sauce. What's going on? Hey, boss. Are going to be there Sunday. Yeah, Sunday night I should be on. We still need to connect and say, oh, yeah, for sure. Shout out to Dennis in the building. Come over to the horizontal stream. I think you're on the vertical stream. When was this? Oh, dang, that was a while ago. My bad, Dennis. They need to cut. YouTube needs to stop playing and combine the short stream with the horizontal stream. Papacito says, Houston, we have a situation. The Rockets go down. Nah, man, the Bulls are hot right now. They're hot. Don't try to short this. When the Bulls are hot, they're hot. Don't let them be hot. There's one thing I've learned about NQ. You want to know how many times I've tried to pick the top on NQ? It never ended well. When she's blasting off, let her blast off. If she pulls back a little bit, that's just a little breather to continue up. Unless we have some key levels in the way. But if there are no key levels in the way, let her run. Let her run free. All right, guys, we're green to start the week. We got to keep this thing going. All right, guys. What a push, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Less than a minute left. Good times, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat that tuned in. Shout out to Papacito. Shout out to Troy D384. Shout out to Muna Mars 301. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Looney 2 from Canada. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Denmark in the building. Shout out to the Great Dane. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I don't think I missed anybody, did I? Looney 2, Apex Clippers. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Fat Films 23 in the building. Shout out to Dev Trades too. Devin B 210 in the building. Ooh. Are the Rockets going down? Sheesh. That was a nasty finish. Look at that wick. Insane. All right, guys. Good session, man. Solid session. We got to get back into the algorithm. Got to get back into the algorithm. All right, man. Shout out to you guys. I should be back on Sunday. That's the goal. That is the goal. I will see you guys soon. You guys have a great weekend. Be safe. Hope you guys had a great week. If you were green on the week, look over your trades. That's good. If you were red on the week, still look at your trades. That's good. That's go back and see what mistakes you made or what you can learn from, and move on, man. Try to make next week a green week to make up for this week. All right, guys, you guys be safe. I am about to run some errands. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'll see you guys probably, it's looking like Sunday. I should be back on Sunday night to start the week. Next week should be interesting. We got NFP and CPI scheduled. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Your edge requires time to work. Your edge requires time to work. Your edge is not going to work itself out in 1 week or 2 days. Let your edge breathe. Accept the small losses. Keep them manageable and keep on going, guys. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Discipline equals freedom. Base hits win the game. Base hits add up, man, and then eventually you hit a home run. The more you get in the groove of hitting base hits, the more likely you'll hit a home run. You guys be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I should be back on Sunday. Be safe. Enjoy the weekend. I will see you guys soon. Peace.